Inter Milan take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. He's in plenty of space here. Schmeichel claims it. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Heads it! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's been caught napping! Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? An instinctive delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Guillit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Makalele attempts a clearance.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And the shot! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
China.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Zico is offering a wry smile there. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
Speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, what has happened here? Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. That could spell trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Ribéry delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Drilled.
Can he put it away?
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Neymar! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Van Dijk. That has been slung wide. Guillit. Into Milan. Can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ribery touches it back. Big chance, corner. China have their second corner now. That's going to go a long way. That's headed upfield. Flings it across. In for a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Kane. Gravenberg looking. And the half-time whistle goes. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success
And a quick
with
announcement today
another show of
that
strength?
memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Here's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Sané. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And they've got a throw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on. Guillit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Sané. Looking for options, for movement. He's got away. He's looking to set free a runner. Corner then. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, that was vital. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Got a shot away!
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Fiddles it through. Guillit. Zico. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
China clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
The pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Sané deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
China choosing to make the first change.
Sané. Number 11, Kane. Number 5.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Number 21, Mbappe. Number 18, Erling Haaland.
He's 16, shifting through the gears here.
Number 6,
Kaka.
Pedri.
Chance here to counter.
7,
The message is clear. None shall pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rodri. Hernandez. Mbappe gets into some space. In with a header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Played long and they could be in here. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Ribéry.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, this does not look...
And Messi! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Mbappe. Pedri. Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he can clear it away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, this is a great position. And Ribéry! And he comes up trumps again. They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shot could be on. And the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please
Please sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Is only
Peter,
permitted
I
in
really
designated
couldn't see
areas
what this
within these
team was
grounds.
trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. That's a nicely measured pass. Now, can he find a finish? Has a goal! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's there to get it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Messi. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's a chance. Oh, he hit that sweetly. And it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Zico.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. No way through. Zico. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has not gone well. Beckenbauer running with the ball. No, it's not getting there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain.
Zico! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos looking to penetrate opposition lines. Zé Roberto. Now it's Guillit. And Guillit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Curta. Half an hour played now. Zico. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta going full tilt down the left. It's a promising run he's making on the right. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Roberto. Floated through. And it's Neymar. Zico looking to run onto it. Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
De Roberto. Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Stoichkov! Thuram with the clearance. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here, the game still up for grabs, and the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Inter clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Inter Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we're underway again. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's ended up in no man's land. Rodri. And it's Zico. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
De Roberto.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Over to the other side. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, and he's through the middle. And here's Neymar. Zico, great hit! I've got to be quick to recover this.
La squadra di quest'oggi è di
There's a lot of football still to
80.13
be played,
spettatori.
Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's got two. Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in it. Shapes to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. And that big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He could be in here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. That was just... It goes to show he is human after all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Costa Curta. And it's Zico. There's the hit!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Zico. Messi. Zico is fouled. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has put paid to that. He's shifting through the gears here. Driving forward. And it's Zico. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Guillit. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found a way past. Real chance. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Kaka. It's a pretty loose pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That's a decent clearance.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Maldini cuts it out. Now it's Neymar. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Zico. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Thuram. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Oh, that's clever. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's heaved it away. Opts to play it back. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Guillit taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's found the way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Alonso. That's a lovely, neat pass. But that has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Turan. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He gets big. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's well spotted. Inter Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Back into the middle. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. That has been cut short. Zé Roberto. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Played back in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Son Heung-min. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kaká. Now that's well seen too. Zico. Zico going face. Chance to finish. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zico is offering a right smile there. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Time and again they are repelled. Quality ball. And it's Guillit. Olise cuts it out. He's looking wide. Now who's going to be first to this?
Kaká really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Alonso, he's got a side of goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Jimenez.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. It's Son Heung-min! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cleared away. Kaka. Now it's Foden. He might be in Foden! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here we go again.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Kaka. Oh, here's a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Foden. He's played him through. And it's Son Heung-min. He's through, it's one-on-one! And that was very necessary. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Maldini getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Zico.
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decent hit! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Nicely weighted ball. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a fine interception. Olise. Oh, it's come loose. It's Son Heung-min! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead. And they've turned it round. Not not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pinches it off him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Thuram cuts out the pass. Kaká.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
There's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, he's got that wrong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's got a shot at goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Beyond the defence, to look up and drives it forward. Interesting ball. Oh, he's through the middle. Caicedo goes sliding in. De Roberto.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Lobbed in behind. And he cuts out the supply. Just 5 minutes left. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nice physical challenge. Chance here to counter. Thuram. That looks a cracking ball.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Kaká gets his pass away. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Foden. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Foden! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that is out of play. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi is flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Okay, interesting. Messi. And here's Schneider. Bale. Now it's Guillit. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pirlo. Now it's Guillit. Neither side especially adventurous early on. He's found a way through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Hernandez. Pedri.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pedri. Messi. Can he finish? Now it's Bale. Now it's Guillit. And Guillit! And the ball's come loose here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neuer has that under control. Now it's Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Bale. Guillit. Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Face to... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pirlo gets across to intercept that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Interesting ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here.
Header! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Big header!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri. McAllister. Messi could try cutting inside here. Really didn't have enough to concern them.
Hits one!
Just off target. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Up he goes!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Fernando Torres did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Zé Roberto. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Inter were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile seguire le notizie sul traffico.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And now the breakaway. Thuram. And it's Bale. Guillit.
There's the shot!
It's come back out to him. Decent enough try.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Schneider. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Messi, who does have an assist to his name.
There's no flag.
Tries to get it clear. Bale producing a good steal there, showing a good level of...
He's one-on-one!
He is through here.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And that could set him on his way.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
And here's Torres. Schneider.
And the shot!
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. He's found some space. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi running with the ball. Platini. And it's Pirlo. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Mohamed Salah driving forwards. And he's quick to snatch it back. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened here?
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, super ball!
Big chance! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider.
There's the hit!
It's a really well-measured ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's Roberto. And it's Thuram. Passes short and sharp. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo.
Inter really have been second best here, second to every...
And Messi!
Keeper's got his work done.
Inter are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Hendrick coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. In towards the middle. Mohamed Salah. Hendrick. It's a good ball out wide. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. That looks a cracking ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Turan. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he get it through? Bale. He's got away. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that's it. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. chance. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And that gets things running. And no, that was never going to make it. Torres. Well, that's well seen too. That's headed upfield. Fiddles it through. Decent hit! It's a loose ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Torres. And it's Marquinhos. Fernando Torres. Torres! Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gets his pass away. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Climbs up big. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Torres. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kaká. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rudiger getting this one clear. Now it's Darwin. And that's put paid to a promising move. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Neymar.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Marquinhos clears it away. Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Zeriberto is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's played him through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Fernando Torres. Pass somewhat off target. Chouameni. Kimmich. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, such a clever touch. Gets the shot away. This time, surely. And it's come back out to him. They've done it. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That was travelling. That's a sharp pass. Now this, it's Neymar! Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez clears. And he was quick to react. Now it's Darwin. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, what a mistake! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Zé Roberto tries to clear. Marquinhos into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Haaland, now there's a fine ball. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. And here's Nunez. Haaland. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
3 minuti di recupero.
And it's Neymar. Always onto this. Haaland. Back into the middle. Rudiger makes the interception. And it's Fernando Torres. He's through here. Now it's Haaland. And he's managed to get free. And there is the half-time whistle. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
The second half then, just getting going. Now he's off and running. Now it's Darwin. Nunez! Oh, that's just stunning!
Surprise, surprise, who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yeah, for me, this chance to finish. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pass is just off target. Oh, nicely intercepted. Turan played out towards the right wing. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to...
Had a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, good spread. Guillit played out to the left flank. Xavi Alonso. Thuram. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. Played back in.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nunez. Haaland. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. So, third corner of the game. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Roberto. Looks to the other side. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Torres. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And now the hit! Oh, bang on target. Belts one. A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Moved on forwards. De Roberto. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Darwin. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a good run down the left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kimmich. The pass is intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Gabriel. Interesting ball. Now it's Darwin. Can he put it away? And that would have won it.
Nunez has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
So their fourth corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kaká. Cleared without complication. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Makaleli. Nunez! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Torres appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Makalele gets over and intercepts. Kaka. It's Thuram. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Delivery from Mbappe. And the keeper hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ecuador with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up for a header! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Neymar. Roberto. First quarter of an hour gone. Kaká! Kaká! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Dembele. Maldini makes the interception, and it's Neymar. He's played him through. Messi, now the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ecuador are looking to go forward now. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Dembele. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Try from distance, and the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
To Roberto, played over towards the opposite flank. Kaká had a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. a sudden chance to counter. Ecuador applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. That has been cut short. Guillit. And he's picked out the run. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Gently done. And nicely intercepted. Thuram. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. Neither of these two want to... And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And he was quick to react. That's the throw. Caicedo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Roberto cuts out the pass. Dembele is flagged offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Decent progress down the left. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Roberto fiddles it through. And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 19. Número 24. Número 42. Entran número 11. Messi.
Whistle goes.
Número 4.
And we start the second
Número
half.
7.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Messi! And he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. And he welcomes it in.
fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
And the shot! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ecuador are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kaka. No way through there. Well, that's well seen too. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's green grass ahead of him, face to face with the keeper. Donnarumma, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great chance here to level it up. This certainly looks appetising. Well, with Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought a starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the counter is on. He could be in here. And that is a little undercooked. Messi, that's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now he's off and running. Kaka. Thuram. And he's had it nicked away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No way through. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And Messi! It's in! Inter are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. 75 minutes played. He's Foden! Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ecuador merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Strong running down that left flank. So nearly the perfect ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Neymar, well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Look at these, had a shot! Oh yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Ecuador take the lead, now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Messi. He's shifting, has a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. No, that was never going to make it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's that, the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inter are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence look well down, and they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. Haaland! Well read, nice interception. And here's Haaland. Now that hits one! And they can counter here. And the shot's on here. Decent hit! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly... He'll try from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Xavi Alonso. Pull it. Messi. He's got a side of... It's hit the upright. He's looking for the runner here. Now that's well seen too. Now who's going to be first to this? Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Guillit demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot.
Just the goalkeeper's a bit... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lahm gets a foot in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, played right into his path. He's shifting, had a shot! Always going over the top.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He's had a hit! And he hits the net! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he put it away? It's fallen loose again. It's in. And there's the goal they've
been looking for.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Lovely.
Yamal!
Guillit and Guillit! In he goes again.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona could counter here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas.
Haaland! It's in! Right back in the game.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that is a little undercooked. And he cuts out the supply.
There they go, hunting again.
Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Roberto Carlos. Neymar looking to run onto it. Caught offside that time. There's a probing ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Big header!
Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
A little off target. Nicely spread.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. Shapes to shoot!
It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Roberto Carlos, Neymar. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. And we've reached half-time. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
So it's back to business. Roberto Carlos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Haaland. Son Heung-min. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. A great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest at getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Haaland! Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's found it. Has a goal! They've done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lahm makes the interception.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he latch on to this? And that's definitely not his best. He can run onto that. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Casemiro with the cross. Son Heung-min.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Messi. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. And they're back on the ball again. He rises! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, he's got that wrong. Roberto Carlos, and it's Guillit. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi, Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
There's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, the counter could be on here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Haaland finds himself offside. Great work on the overlap. In with the challenge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland! That's going to go a long way. There's the hit! He should have put that one away.
Haaland is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Now it's Haaland. The less said about that pass, the better. Pinch one through. Thuram calmly anticipates. Yamal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rodri. Oh, he's found some space here. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Defending of the desperate... It's Casemiro! That carried quite a threat. Rodri cuts it out. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He has found the way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Big chance! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and, sadly, rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season? Or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Look at the and point! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught on it here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bellingham! Oh, a very decent attempt. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dembele. Camavinga. Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. That's a shade optimistic. Looking for options for movement. And a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Bellingham really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
No goals as yet. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Haaland. Martinez, will lay claim to that? Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Succumbs to the pressure. Maldini. Lam. Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Wilshere. Triol gets across to intercept that. 30 minutes gone. And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Maldini. Oh, they could be caught out here. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Neymar, and he's got the beating of his man. And he's there to get it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini makes the interception. Lahm. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Distributed tidily. Bellingham. He's in!
And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's been shifted off it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Not the most accurate pass. And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he'll shoot here.
Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
What a great message of defiance. They are pumped for this.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for the run-up. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well played.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628.
That's a fine interception. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest, what a wonderful contest. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Yamal, oh, strongly challenged there. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bellingham, now that's well seen too. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Mbappe. Platini looking understandably energised after his goal. Maldini wins the duel this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Platini.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Can he finish? And in he goes again. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. That's a sharp pass.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Messi. He'll try from distance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Lahm shows great strength. Camavinga. That's the throw. Now it's Neymar. Guillit. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden Roberto Carlos!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Neymar. He has found the way through. And Guillit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Dembele. Camavinga. Bellingham charging for... And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Platini taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out, but we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Works it forward. And it's Roberto Carlos.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I see this guy, Upamecano, as a very modern-day centre-back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball.
He's through and all alone! Great chance!
It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There will be a throw-in. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar.
He's played him through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
There's the header. It's in for the pieces. Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Neymar. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Punched away. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a good spell of possession, this. Benzema was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini cuts it out, and that is a little undercooked. Ribéry.
He gets big.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Se va a
So the
realizar un
manager can
cambio
make
de
a change
jugadores.
for the first time in the game here.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lampard, and it's Xabi Alonso. And he welcomes it in. Messi. Platini. Can he finish? Dispatched clinically. A massive step, a huge step out of trouble. They are level. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager...
Oh, they could be... And Messi! Lam. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's run loose here. Lampard. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. And here's Roberto Carlos. Inter Milan are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Roberto Carlos. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge. Oh, terrible pass. Neymar is flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Benzema. And that could set him on his way.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Time, excellent interception. Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Foot in. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. And he's certainly onside here. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caught offside that time. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Floated through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. And the shot! He's there! All right!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Platini. Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Oh, now here's an... And he's had a hit! It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That's another chance! There's a goal! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Threads one in, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chance! Well, that's fallen kindly here. Oh, taken with style. And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Madrid take the lead. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Roberto Carlos running with the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's straight offside. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! In he goes again! It's in! Relief! They just believed, and they believed again!
Well, 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 who better to grab it? Situations like this just seem to come naturally to him.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 9, Benzema. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7,
No, not quite.
el dorsal 18.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos did well to stay calm there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Roberto Carlos. Shot at goal! Well, that's fabulous. And he's following up! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got... Hits one! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13, Neymar. El dorsal 21, Guillit. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 19.
Inter Milan
el dorsal
has the
14.
chance to go the other way. Neymar! Just 5 minutes left. Cafu.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Platini spots it and intercepts. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
6 minutos de descuento.
Pinged towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a decent clearance. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. Great hit! Neymar. Cafu wins the duel this time. And that interception And that is as far as it goes. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of struggle, and it reaches an unfortunate end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I felt this was inevitable. You don't get to this point unless you are poor consistently, and so it's proven. They were never in a good place from a confidence perspective, and I didn't really fancy their chances at any stage.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. In with a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Guillit makes the interception. And he's had it nicked away. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Climbs up big! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Neymar! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pedro Porro does well to get it back. Mbappe. Can he latch on to this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's intervened well there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lam looking for the runner. And Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Lam gets across to intercept that. Messi. Gently done. And the counter is on. Pedri. Nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's Messi.
Oh, great feedback.
Let's a look and place it forward. Pedri. Messi. Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe. Always onto this. Haaland! Has another goal! Oh, taken with style. Barcelona are back in business. With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, Neymar, será sustituido por el dorsal 4, Ribery. Cambio de
Both sides
jugadores.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Inter Milan have run the changes. Tries a shot! Just off target.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Messi. And the finish! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. That has been cut short. Spread it left. Now it's Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Now it's Guillit. Well read, nice interception. And it's Guillit. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland is flagged offside.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Decent hit! In he goes again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He's through here. Look at the space. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save. There's the end of the first half. Inter Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por El dorsal
So
13.
we're into the second
El dorsal
45.
9. Beckham.
Platini. Messi. Messi will not... Messi! Decent enough try.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Neymar has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Beckham. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guillit spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? And it's Lam. Oh, he's got a side of goal! It's in!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Platini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's straight offside. Lam. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Squeeze it through. Good Sparty. There's the hit! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go and back.
Can he finish? Oh, he's been... And again! Truly turned on its head. Ribery at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gets his pass away. Can he put it away?
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have...
It's one! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Platini really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And that is a little undercooked. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got space in the area. Oh, what a... There's the shot! Oh, and the shot! In for the pieces! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. And he's away. He's one-on-one! Now the finish! It's in! And that was his 20th goal for this team. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ribéry. Thuram deals with that comfortably. That pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pass is just off target. He's shifting through the gears. It's Neymar! It's always been... and it's come back out to him. Oh, it's come... and the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham, spread out to the left. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well read, nice interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kaká gets his pass away. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Up he goes! What a wonderful goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. No, that was never going to make it. Nice physical challenge. Neymar has it in a wide position. He's found a way. Neymar! That's another chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
Looks for the finish. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good alertness. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Messi. And it's corner. Palmeiras with the corner. They're first. Roberto Carlos tries to clear, and now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lam. Thuram. Platini. Messi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that could set him on his way. He's away! He's had it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini. Lam. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Maldini. Now Kaká. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Now it's Guillit. That is a little undercooked. Messi. And he was quick to react. Platini cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Palmeiras were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
5 minutes till the break. Platini. Too much on that, it's gone out. Endrick chasing after it. Platini. Palmer. Well, that looks a decent ball. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Platini. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So it's back to business. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Terrific header! It's there!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan go into the... Can he finish? He scored! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Not the most accurate pass. Palmer. little ball here. Guillit gets through on his own. And Messi! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shapes to shoot. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And here's a chance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He showed himself...
Now the finish! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 8 minutes is number 22, Phil Foden. Phil Foden. Phil Foden.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kaká. And they're back on the ball again. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's away! Foden! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Foden!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guillit. All-time excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Hits one! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi, and Messi!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That pass isn't the best.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nice interception, well timed. He's played it long. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely intercepted. And here's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva deals with that comfortably. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal have their third corner. Cleared away. That is ended up in no man's land. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Taken back almost at once. He's been picked out. Oh, that's well spotted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Foden has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lahm. And it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Guillit. Nicely spread. Platini. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Guillit. Guillit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Roberto Carlos. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, this looks sharp. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi providing an outlet on that flank, and Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
There will be 3 minutes
Arsenal
at a time.
have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Guillit. Quality ball. Now it's Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Well read. And the danger is averted. Neymar. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when
Just
they
a quick
can
announcement.
repeat their first half success with
We're about to
another
announce
show of
today's
strength?
lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get...
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the hit! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
After 48 minutes is number 16, Berman. Berman. Berman.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. No, again there's no way through. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Kaká proves just a little bit too strong. Somewhat off target.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Messi has a shot! It's and another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The match was 60,810.
And the shot! Now that was quite some save. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Foden. That is good alertness. He's got plenty of space. Oh, here's a chance! Short changes him with that pass. And it's Lam. And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Messi. Vermi. That's headed upfield. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. And Guillit! He's got a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Neymar, and he was quick to react.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Great hit! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's a decent clearance. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Foden, big chance! It's in! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
The goal for Arsenal after 80 minutes is number 22, Phil Foden. Phil Foden. Phil Foden.
So now the difference is 3. Lam. It's a pretty loose pass. Platini. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Oh, extraordinary.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9.
So time for change.
Mbappe.
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 22, Phil Foden. Number 16, Fermin. Number 13,
The final 5
Joshua
minutes.
Kimmich. Number 3, Lisandro Martinez.
No joy this time.
Coming on the field,
The
number
ball
20,
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality
Number
deserted
18,
them when they really
Guillit.
needed it.
Number 15, number 37,
Inter Milan can't
Messi.
breathe again. Just.
Number 2,
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's Neymar! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
That's a little off target. 4 added minutes on the board. Caught offside that time. He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gets his pass away. Brilliantly cut out. And that is that. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And here's Foden. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Foden is offering a right smile there.
Platini. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! And it's a goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lam, can he get it through? It's gone for a throw-in. Passes short and sharp. Drogba. Quality ball. And it's Lam. Got a shot away. It's Redland. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that's been won straight back. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Drogba. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Maldini cuts out the pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham has it in a wide position. Well, that's well seen too. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neuer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Neymar. Beckham. Played towards the other side. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Drogba. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! They've scored! They're There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Short changes him with that pass. That is good alertness. Guillit. And it's Beckham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Neymar. Pass is just off target. Beckham. 5 minutes till the break. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor.
Foden! That's another chance! He's got it all! They are right back in business!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got the leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lahm. Lahm gets a foot in here, and the pass is intercepted. And it's Beckham. That's a nicely... Oh, Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Maldini with the clearance. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 47. Lo reemplazará número 9.
And so we're off again. Platini. Lahm. Darren Fletcher. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. A real chance if he can get through. And it's Messi. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Looking for options for movement. Pass somewhat off target. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, they could break here. Hernandez. Oh, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Drogba. And it's Neymar. Guillit.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the finish! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 81.007.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And back to the keeper they go. Lam. Thuram. Mbappe gets across and deals with it. Can he finish? It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cleared without hesitation. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Hernandez gets into some space. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Darren Fletcher really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Murillo makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the... He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lam. Well, that is one way to stop him. But it's skewed away. Had a shot! Pedri. Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. 75 minutes played. That's a look and plays it forward. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich cuts it out. Beckham. Thuram gets good distance on it. Inter Milan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Look, movement creates more options.
Goes in for the header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Moved on forwards. Messi. Platini has created 1 goal already. Guillit. Now it's Roberto. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Hernandez, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Messi. Thuram with the slide tackle there. Now it's Messi. Murillo promptly onto that, and that is that. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, it's just a little long. Mbappe. Now it's Beckham. He's found a way through. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.